Well, hello. Yeah, yeah. Hello, whoever thou art. Welcome to my channel. No, do not adjust your screen. We are going to go back into the forge. I'm going to wrap up the mower, and I got a shiver me timber saber to make. So wait a minute, I forgot my scooter. I forgot my scooter. Ooh, my old back is killing me from the lake yesterday. I should go ahead and have my head examined, I guess. Arr. Well, all right. Austin Gaither, 7197. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to, against my better judgment, get on this super powerful 40 mile an hour two-wheel drive scooter that will go through the mud. And we got a lot to do today. Had to finish the mower. At the same time, whoosh, I gotta make a sword, a saber for someone. I said yes. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for taking the time to hang with the old guy here. Here we go. Oh, oh my. Oh, oh. I am getting too young for this. If I had one of these when I was a kid, boy, I'd be popular. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm retired. And I've got a lot of hard miles, but that's okay. I don't know if you saw the mower so far. There she is. There she is. And someone suggested yesterday that I use a cable for the blade, so that's what I'm going to use is a cable. So it'll be the most baddest weed eater that you've ever seen. But I also am making a saber for. I can't remember the guy's handle, but he'll show up and I'll remember. Because I'm a man of my word, not a man of my turd. But yeah, I slept well last night. I got up in the early morning hours and played the old guitar. Yeah. So yeah, work. Hmm. I got so much to do around here. I've got enough to keep me busy for several lifetimes, literally. So yeah. So the material I'm going to use for the saber, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's who's the guy on his handle? He'll show up sooner or later. As soon as he sees me building the thing. I'm gonna make this stuff available to you guys, and I gotta set up the link for a very reasonable price. My subscribers will get 50% off. So yeah, not like Walmart, which is with Walmart half price, twice the price. I tell you. So I'm going to leave the phone here, and I shall return in a moment. Hello, Paul Willis. I'm doing super duper. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I will return in just a moment. I got to change this shirt to something else. Well, I can change it right now. Just take it off. You know how us men are. We like to take our shirts off, and I sure don't look as good as I did. Um, I don't know. I've lost track. 40 years ago when I was 24. But however, I get through it. I really paddled like hell on the lake yesterday. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, I lost a total of 50 something pounds. So I'm getting there. Still got some blubber, but I am getting there. So let's see. How am I going to attach this guy? think I'll bring the, you know what? No, that's galvanized. It's awful light. Maybe it's because I've been pumping iron. So basically it's going to be, here's the blade. I'm going to extend it out like that. And the tips, I'll leave the blade and the tips. So it'll be like 42 inches. And that should be plenty strong and flexible, and it shouldn't break off. So I think I'm going to weld it, or I might get some cable, put it like this. And but I think I'm going to weld it. I've got to use probably 6011 welding rods. Who else is with me? All right, now I think it was Cooler Taste last night was with me when I was planning. Maybe not. I might be wrong, but I promised to make one of you a saber, because if I got that wrong, I apologize. It's hard to keep track of 2,400 of you guys. Sometimes I feel like that old grandpa who gotta keep an eye out for you guys. Not really. Oh, I left my energy drink. That's fine. So yeah. So I'm going to be going slow as molasses. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Paul Willis, 5331. I did improve my vision by staring at the sun out in the lake. And it's not only that, it improves your far-sighted vision. And thus you're able to read a little fine print on the phone at the age of 64 pretty well. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Also, if you get outside and you focus from a distance with just the sun, you don't have to look in the sun. Just, and mind you, if you're sensitive to the sun, wear your sunglasses or whatever. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you what works for eye. And I got like eagle eye vision for my age, I guess. Yeah. Well, the deal for real. This is the dude right here. Yeah, what a good idea. And I'm going to be doing this. He said use a cable. And I knew I had one in the inventory. So, yeah, I appreciate that, my friend. Would you like to be the moderator today? I mean, it's up to you. If not, I'm sure someone else will step up to the plate. As you see, I have no problem stepping up to the plate. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Well, hello, NPickle54. You remind me of that Goblin King in the Hobbit movies. You know, I haven't watched any of the Hobbits, but I love the Lord of the Rings. I bought the trilogy off of Amazon, and I built one of the Lord of the Rings swords for a gentleman who lives locally here. He loves the hell out of it. So, yeah, the Hobbit, huh? I'm going to have to, if I had another phone, I have other phones. I just got to find one. I'll have to look that up. Because I think Uncle Ulysses should show up today. What do you think? Do you guys like Uncle Ulysses? He weighs like 744 pounds, but yeah, but it's hell getting up. I'm going to show you my secret. It's hell getting in that suit. And when the batteries go dead, you look like, God bless the folks that are that weight. And I pull for them. I pull for them. And they probably laugh at themselves too. We got to laugh at ourselves. So when they lose that weight, they have a lot of, loose skin. So that's what it looks like when Uncle Ulysses's battery is run out in his inflatable suit. You darn right, buddies. That's right. That's funny. 14 I Coupe. Yeah, you look at this, buddy. I'm down to 258 pounds. You want to see a real man, boy? Look at that. Oh, boy. Watch what you say now. That's right. That's a real man right there. I'm a master of Taekwondo, of sword fighting, I am. I don't do it on video games. I do it for real, baby. You just wish you looked like this at my age of 64. Yeah, I still got flubber, but that's brown fat, boy. That's from getting in the cold. Those cold showers, Uncle Ulysses. Well, well, I'm glad you're with me, regardless. I bet you wouldn't say I look like 744 pounds to my face. No, you wouldn't. If you ever meet me in the raw, mm, ain't no way. I'm like one of those big guys in prison. Walks around with no clothes on, intimidates the hell out of everyone else, beats the living shit out of all the guards and everyone. Yeah. Ooh. Blood looks like the 0 to 3 no use guy on the back of a toy packet. That's a warning for all you trolls, because I know you still play with toys. Toys can be dangerous, very dangerous, like I am like the on the back of a toy packet. Warning, this guy can suddenly come up with a samurai sword, a 13th century knight sword. Well, I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to be back in a jiffy, and we're going to work on that thing over there. Because I got a lot of tree trimming to do around here. So, yeah, I'm going to launch it with the mower launcher up in the tree up there. Yes, I am. Ooh. There you go, the neck stuff. I got a neck. It's just you have a pencil neck, most likely, like the rest of you humans. You do. You know, you shouldn't insult the extraterrestrial. No, no, no. You. Holy Jesus. Hello, dusty old walnut. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Would you like to be the moderator if you have time? If not, someone else will. The trolls try to sneak in under the radar. I'll be the moderator. That way you start deleting everyone on the channel. You can't fool me, you slimy little troll slithering around over here. You're darn right, Yan. I am 90% neck. We are still on Earth. Oh, damn. Well, I don't use spacecrafts anymore. I don't use that. I fly interdimensionally. Yes, I just appear and disappear suddenly. Yes, but I have a couple of other aliens back here. Hang on, they're back over there. Those guys are scary. That's Cheech and Chong. I didn't fish yesterday. I was out for cardio. Yeah, out for cardio. Here he is. There he is. Hey, Cheech. That's my little fur baby. Yes. I didn't care much for animals when I was like working hard, having my own business. But now that I'm retired, I sure do like him. He wants to go for a scooter ride. See, there he is over there. He loves to go for a scooter ride. You want to see? You don't believe me, do you? He might run though. He gets a wild hair up his little butt or a wild mouse's tail, and he sees a mouse or a bird, and he'll run away and want me to play. He wants me to play with him, and we are interdimensional beings. I can say that quickly. Cooler taste. Now, cooler taste. I'm glad you're here. My memory is somewhat stunted. Did you moderate for me in the early morning hours? And did I promise to make you a pirate saber today? Oh, yes, I think I did. I think you were going to be the lucky contestant on the Forge and Quagmire Forge. So I'm going to set up a link that you will be the first subscriber as soon as I figure it out. And to receive this, I am a king cobra. I am. I used to drink that shit, but I no longer consume alcohol because it makes me really stupid. All right. Well, I've got the hook. I say, where's the hook? What did I do with you? Did someone steal me hook? Oh, here's the hook. No, that's not the hook. There it is. How do you like this? Is Captain Hook's. I would have to build some. You might get in trouble though if you get pulled over by the popo. Saying, what you gonna do with that? It's my damn back scratcher. You got a problem? Don't say ossifer. Don't you say ossifer. No. Oh, here we go with the John Goodman. Oh, that is so lame. Hello, feline Garmin. Do you like kitty cats? I see you have a cross. Oh, praise the Lord. But no, I'm not. That's not a trolling comment anyway. No, that was nice. Oh, dope steampunk. I got steampunk glasses. Oh, that's what it looks like, huh? All right. Yes. Dusty old walnut. Scoot cat. He's around here somewhere. Okay. So, feline Garmin. Yes, I figured. Okay. And God is Jesus. Jesus is God. And there's so many in between. I'm a spiritual man. I once got imprisoned by certain belief systems, okay. So now I just have my own spirituality. It's based on Native American things. You know, the people that the Crusaders or were the people that killed all of us natives, and pretty much almost exterminated us in the name of the Lord. Yes, well, that's the truth. Take it or leave it. That's right. Conquered in the name of the Lord. The heathens, like in the Old Testament. And I've asked God about the Old Testament. I said, Lord, and that's when I had to leave it alone because it said, cursed be unto you and your children to come. Oh, that's bad. That's not a loving God. No, it's not. Ooh. Hello, new user 5877. Ooh, I'm doing beautifully. How about you? We got a really good crowd. We got people from possibly all different persuasions, religions, or whatever. Everyone's welcome on my channel. No one will be bullied, no matter what's your sexual persuasion. No matter, I said a sexual word. They're going to ban me now. No matter your religious persuasion, everyone's welcome. We will all get along and will not tolerate each other. Hell no. Toleration will not be tolerated. No, but actually, I found something. I found a Bluetooth speaker. That's what I've been using. Yeah, a Bluetooth speaker, which is 3,000 watts. And that's what I've been using the last 8 in the morning hours. That's what I was using. Yes, I got to watch that. I can literally take my eye right off with that. That's bad. And I've already went ahead and tempered it. So it is super hard. This would be a good thrower like that. I could sharpen her up and throw it at that tree. It'd bounce off because that's southern aged yellow pine. That's like what I've got. I'm building those bird. By the way, I've got to go ahead and get that done. One of them done by Thursday. So we'll be doing that in my very busy schedule. Have you done lawn mowing? I used to, yes, but this is what I'm doing right now. This is just a hobby of mine. That is the old deck. I didn't say something else. I said deck, not the other word. I tell you, you got to watch what you say as a creator on YouTube. So I got to stop dicking around and get moving here. Oh, I said that word. Well, actually, a friend of mine, his name is Richard Headley. Richard Headley. I may have to get MacGyver. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. That's very kind. Let's see if the old man can stick this. Almost. I am good with edged weapons, firearms, in between firearms. I can legally, believe it or not, in the United States, you can still legally build uh, any kind of, you could even build a semi-automatic black powder firearm. Yes. Imagine something with 6 barrels. But you can legally without the ATF. Yeah, that's the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. They can really throw you in jail and throw the key out. Magnum PI or Miami Vice. Oh, Magnum PI. Tom Selleck. If I was of that persuasion, he'd be my man. But yeah, I love his movies. Tom Selleck, yeah. Oh, how do you say this? Memorin minuto. It's this guy again. Where's me energy? I'll be right back. I got to get me energy drink. I got plenty of energy, but I want to turbo it. I will be back. And we'll just do one live stream. How about that? We'll keep all you right in the cozy zone with the old man. All right, I shall return. Well, now I'm going to take you with me. A senior citizen to get out of nursing. I was in a nursing home for a short period of time, but I got out alive. I did. 311 days in prison, too. I got out alive, and I got out, and I had a lot of respect. But that's a long story. The bottom line is don't get hooked on narcotics my insurance would not cover rehab. So anyway, that's a long story. Doesn't matter. We'll turn you this way. So if I do crash, it'll be my last video. Now I'm going to give you a tour. We're going to be passing the troll hole. So this is where I bury the trolls. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, go. There's a troll hole. That's where you're gonna get buried, you scurvy dog. You keep trolling my channel. Yes. Whoa. This thing's like I really shouldn't do that too much. I always buy the most powerful things. Like my motorcycle is not the most powerful motorcycle, but pretty close. I shall return in a second. Yes, I know. It's a work in progress. Just don't you worry about it. Have you ever seen a knife like this? Well, this is something you can buy. This is something I made right here. Yeah, and I've got to put a handle. This is basically a martial arts. This is where you can behind you, here, back, like this, and you can just. I shall return. Oh, who knocked over me energy drink? You scurvy dog. Oh, here it is. Blaming the cat. Yeah, I got enough energy drinks for the whole day. But that might cause you to have a heart attack or stroke. Nah, not me. This. Right there. I'll be back. This is old Uncle Ulysses right here. Moose's uncle. Oh, hard to get used to this lightweight. I can just jump around, clap around. I lost a bunch of weight. Yes, I did. I lost so much weight. I wonder what the neighbors are thinking. They never even think about messing with Uncle Ulysses. No, they don't. Oh, you gotta be funny. And you gotta LAFF. That's the way I spell that. LAFF. Oh, put you right here. And put this darn freaking varmint I ran over this morning on the side of the road. Darn varmint. Yep. I know I'm funny and funny looking. Alright, this is me wagon. Even though I can pull several hundred pounds. The wagon, or the scooter and the wagon, I say. Yes, sirree. Oh. There we go. Now that's a contraption. Hello up there. Let's go. Oh, the surf's rough today. Shiver me timbers. Oh. But Captain, I'm up here in the crow's nest and I ate your parrot. Give me that damn chainsaw. I'm going to cut the mast down. Oh, timber. Shiver me timbers, matey. I know how to have fun. Yes, I get nice and easy. Whoa. Nice and easy. It probably won't fall. If it does, it won't hurt nothing. Oh, what a save. I think I'll ride it the rest of the way. This darn scooter. This is the Arnold Schwarzenegger scooters here. It is. It's fast, even uphill from a dead start. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, sirree. So, Big Chief, no need 'em bow. Only need arrows. Man, no need bow. Two is better than one. Oh, hard dirt. That hit like a 22 caliber. It did. Oh, more hard dirt. There we go. I'm intense. I love to have fun. Like what's on 1111, make a wish. 11 watching, 11 likes. Ooh, who wants to be my moderator today? Or is someone already my moderator? Let's see. Do you miss having fun? Well, why don't you have fun? I'm 64. Yes, Feline Gaming, you are my moderator. How about that? Yes, you are. All right. Now you've got blue on your name, and so get those blue lights going and arrest these trolls. Yes, hey, you should be the moderator. All right. Use your own discretion, whatever you want to do. If they're really bad, yeah, whatever you'd like to do. I believe that you are a good person. I can feel your spirit from here. I'm in North Florida, but I'm an empath, and I feel the spirits of those around me, whether in another universe or not. So let's get the show on the road, shall we? Put this right here. And I'm going to go ahead and probably go get the old welding machine and the power station. Maybe it'll run the welder, or we might just go up there and take everything up there. That'd be better. So, yeah. So let's do that. Let's just take this and that, and I'm going to try to weld it. I don't know if it's going to be weldable or not, but I'm going to give it a shot just for the heck of it. Yeah. Yes, I am. I think I could do it. I think I can make it work. So we shall see, right? Let's go on up there. And we just leave everything here. I will grab my energy drink. I do like energy drinks. I gave up alcohol and most of my prescription medication, but I do like my coffee and energy drinks. Oh, when I was at the store, I forgot the water. Water is for those that, my gosh. There it is. All right, it's a great day here. It's 80 degrees in North Florida. Hope it's pleasant where you are. Now, I'm still, even though I had some energy drinks, I'm still in ketosis. That's how I've lost a lot of weight. Plus, I'm ignoring the chronic pain. Oh, really? The mango monster. I think it's time to just take a break. And I celebrate different people. I don't tolerate them. Tolerating people they're not your friend if they're tolerating you. There he is. So yeah, I'm going to clean this mess up today. I know it's a mess, but you know what? I'm a very loving. There he is. He's playing. Get him, Sheets. I bought him that off of Amazon. Get him, Sheets. That's my yes. I can hardly. Oh, there it is. Feline Gaming. That's my kitty cat. Oh my gosh, she is already on top of this. Thank you so much. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She's gonna rule with a large print Bible. You better watch it, trolls. She will smash your behind, knock you into next week. Yes, she is. Sit on down here and relax and be in the moment. See, that's what I do. I'm in the moment. I'm going to have to see if I can lighten this up here. Oh, it's already as light as it's going to get. All right, that's fine. All right. Comments are flying in. You got your work ahead of you. Yes, you do. Feline Gamer, you got throughout history, like the Egyptians, they knew that cats had good energy, and so I have no less than 6 of them around here. I take care of them, protect them, feed them, and they do the same for me. Sometimes they'll bring a mouse or a squirrel. The black one I have, Mau Kitty, she brought me a rabbit one day. And I brought it inside and cooked it up, had a few bites, and gave it to them. Here he is. That's my favorite buddy right there. He is partially a Maine Coon cat. What you doing? What you doing? Get over here. He wants to play. He is a Siamese He's Maine Coon and predominantly like his daddy, Calico. His daddy, boy, I tell you, his fur is so soft. He would be sought after. I try to get him to hold him because I want to try to make him a lap cat because his fur is just, man. So, in time, he's feral. Got a lot of wild creatures out here. So let's go back and make sure I got these comments. Oh, Cooler Taste. I didn't see your comment. Give me the reins, big dog. I'll just start up another live stream, and you can take care of that one. Does that sound good? If you're still with me. That's right. Understood, Captain. Now I am having a big shindig, my son and I, and whoever wants to join us in April here in the Jacksonville area. It'll be. I got to put it together, but I will. That 18-foot pontoon boat I got back there, I'm working on that. And I'm going to convert it to a pirate ship. It'll have air conditioning. It'll have the works. And it'll have a privy. It'll have a compost toilet because I don't want to go through all the rigmarole of, who knows what kind of permits I'd need for. They'd put me in jail for 20 years if I let it flush through the bottom of the old ship like the pirates did. They just put their behinds off the side of the ship and they let her down. Down she goes. Oh, man, overboard. That's how a lot of them fell off. Yeah, they'd fall off that way. Seriously. All right, let me start up this other live stream and Cooler Tastes. I'll see if I see you on there over there. If you want to, I mean, I'll if you head on over there, we'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, we'll do it. They say that, say that. Say that. It's sometimes it's a little confusing having 4 phones from T-Mobile, but it was cheaper. Why not? Free phones, and so you can't beat that. Here we go. Wait a minute. I gotta put it on over here like that. I gotta be conscientious. All right. And this battery's 100%, so this S25 should go for a while. All right, we have another live stream. In case you guys have a twin brother or sister, they can go ahead and get on that one. Yeah, they can. So, what do we have here? Oh, I bet everyone's flying over to the other live stream. Well, no, I don't know. Michael Q3M7K. Well, I used to be 5'8". If I lay down sideways, I'm 6'5". Yeah, I have very wide shoulders. But I'm 5'6". I shrunk. When you get, I'm 64, so you lose your height. Oh, Cooler Taste is already. He's after him. Unable to connect. Was YouTube shutting me down? They might be connecting. I don't know. Maybe they have a new rule that they just made up that no consecutive live streams. What kind of car? I got a van back here. That's my Scooty-Doo van back there. That's an antique. That's a 2000 E150 van with a 5.4. That is true. 2 streams are better than 1, right? In fact, when I get up there to the mountains, there's a place up there really nice where it has 2 streams and a waterfall, and it goes down to one. It's Mandela Springs near Barnardsville, North Carolina, and Mandela Chocolate. A friend of mine up there owns this eco retreat, 67 acres. Rob Lenfesti. He is almost as intense as I am. What the heck? It just died again. Uh huh. Well, John freaking you boob. Throttling me, huh? That's all right. Throttling me. What's going on with them guys? Right. And Dusty Old Walnut said hi again. I think hello. V8. Yes, it's got a V8. It's got a 5.4. The more high powered version, and it will fly for a van. I can have multiple mods. Really? Well, who wants to mod besides? We'll call you the mod squad. How about that? Besides Feline Gaming, who wants to mod? She's a cool cat. A cat lover like a wah here. Right? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get. Oh, thank you. See, all you guys are beautiful. Hang on a second. We'll just end that stream, and we'll start another one. Okay. I don't know how that happened. See, I'm not very savvy sometimes with this. So let's see. Well, it shouldn't matter once I start it up, but later will be. Let's see. It will be PM 1. We'll start it up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, how about that? There we go. It's countdown time. So if you're walking in the neighborhood and the dogs are attempting to attack you, it says I'm live. I hope I'm alive. Yeah, I'm growing me beard again. Just in time for the old pirate ship. Yes, okay, so, okay, trolls, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. So, put you over here and get back to reading the comments over there. So, double K story. I don't have a double barrel. I've got a pistol grip that was a Winchester 1300. It's sawed off. It was 28. Now it's 19 inches. Don't get into a frizzle. That's legal. 18 is legal, but just to be sure, the ATF, their tape measure may not be worth a crap. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'll tell you, it is a hell of a pirate boat. I'm looking forward to it. So I've got to order the starter and a few cables, and we don't want the old schooner to sink out there. A reminder, though, out of respect to myself and others on the ship, no alcohol of drugs of any kind, okay? We'll do this sober. How about that? We'll do it sober. Well, it's definitely a nice day out here. It's a nice day. Read the rest of the comments here. All right, my boy mashed potato. All right, Rasun Allah 2825. Okay, the Mod Squad. That's right. I'm gonna go revert back and then go forward. That way I can catch the conversations. Oh, it's the alien guy. Yes, it is the alien guy. That's a previous comment. I personally like to move through time at light speed. The present is good, but really, if you think about it, there's no such thing as the present, no such thing as the past. That's my motto. Because time is moving so quickly that we can travel through time only forward. It's the laws of the universe. Oh, listen to this. Why didn't the Lord bless you with a neck? I've got a neck. It's just my neck is so big in circumference. My neck is like 2 feet, 24 inches around. Oh, more than that. Probably more than your waist. You should eat a steak. Really, you should eat a steak. Who do we have down here? Oh, first mate here. Who we got the first mate? Oh. Cooler taste. You're it there, matey. Oh. All right. You're officially the first mate. I'm going to have to make a top 10 of my subscribers because top 5 is not enough. Arr! Well, it's a good thing I have 2 hands. Yes. So say hello to each other. It is a good thing. I did have 3, and I can have up to probably 10 because I don't have Wi-Fi because it's a waste of money. Why should you when you have hotspots? Because one thing about T-Mobile, it's truly unlimited. Unlimited, like forever, everlasting data. Kind of very heavenly. Of course, I'm on the Magenta Super plan over 55, so yeah. Oh, what do we got here? We got Carbon CS More. And you have one eye over here and one eye over there. We have more comments over here on this phone, so. All right. Let's see. Carbon CS More says, I don't really subscribe to the idea of talking to the Lord. The Lord isn't really a guy or a thing you can talk to, but go off. That's fine. That's fine. We all have different belief systems, and I respect that. As long as our belief systems do not infringe on my liberty nor your own liberty or safety or whatever you want to say. Okay, let's go back. All right. Alan rocking no shirt. It's not cold. It doesn't matter. I'm a Wim Hofer. I'm one of these crazy polar guys who can literally just jump in the ice water and doesn't even faze me. Yeah. It's just the way. Probably because when I was a kid in Connecticut, I was the only kid with just a pair of shorts on or a pair of pants and no jacket out there all day, and it was like 17 degrees. Oh, how do I play through a Bluetooth speaker? Oh, okay. Let me show you. Amazon has got these wireless little plug-in things. I'll show you later, and they're like $10 for two of them. You got the receiver and the transmitter. You can charge them up. Now the sound quality is not as good, so I'm using my cable, like the cable that I'll be putting on the mower. It will sound like a weed eater on steroids. I will have to drop the RPM down though, because it will be extremely dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it will literally, if that cable comes off, it'll end up like into the next county over there. All right, what do we got over here? I shall be with you, my lovelies, in a moment. So yeah. I am healthy. Did you say this the other day? But thank you. I'm healthy, but I need improvement, no doubt. We all do. But I am healthy up here and mostly healthy here. I don't look like it, but if you're out in the lake on the kayak, I'd dust your ass. I don't care if you had a Hobie. In fact, there was a guy with a 14-foot Hobie. I got a 10-foot. What's the name of it? Lifetime. Here's one right there. Now that's what I pull with the motorcycle. But when it went flying through the air, I said, "Well, assessment. Turbo it, baby. Ooh, I love that song. Ooh, I am a big guy. I am. I'm powerfully big. Arr, arr, the pirate mates need their energy drinks. Ah, cooler taste. Now, we will have plenty of energy drinks on the ship, and you can bring your own non-alcoholic stuff. But please, for the sake of, and then there's going to be a limitation of how many I can put aboard the old schooner. But I'll figure all this out, and there'll be no admission. Okay, I don't believe in that shit. I got my own money. I can handle this, so no admission. Bring your own stuff, and because we don't want the Coast Guard to board the ship and all of us go to the piggy just for one person, right? I'd have to do a strip search before you come on the old barge. I got Captain Bligh and Cooler Taste to strip search everyone and make sure have the wand, the metal wand. Make sure no one has. Now, mind you, if you're a responsible person with a gun permit, you can bring your pea shooter with you. I am for the right of gun ownership. Yes. Yeah, I am. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, do you just kick those foolish trolls, goblins? Goblins are real. I've got a video somewhere. I put it on my channel. I caught a goblin, and I wasn't seeing things. No. Looking in my window. I don't know if it was a demon. Oh, we got to do a demon swap. That's the thing I do. Do I look like I'm going to have to watch that movie, Deliverance. Mariana Minuto. Did I say it? Mariana Minuto, I pronounced it correctly. If you find this guy in the woods, it's going to be Deliverance type situation. No, the trolls are going to find that if they catch me in public, or if they're bold enough to come over here like that young man did the other night. Caught him on my alarm went off on my front camera, and he was drunk as a skunk. That's a long story for another time. Yeah, that's right. Cooler Taste. Sick POV, whatever that means. POV. Let's see. Pissed off viper. Yeah, that is. He's a snake. Pissed off viper. Because he's very unhappy with himself, so he keeps biting himself on his ass. That's why he's pissed off all the time. And then he can't use the bathroom. He's constipated because he keeps biting himself, trying to bite others at the same time, like one of those damn dogs that try to bite their tail. Ooh, I'm a trailer man. You're darn right. I also love to do trains, so I love trains. Ooh, makes me so feel so good when I play with my model trains. You think I was going to talk dirty? I don't think so. Yeah, just like Joshy. Mm. The training bag. Yes. Yes, you saw the training bag. Yeah, I can taekwondo that across the fence if I want to. In fact, I need to write troll on there. That's the official. We'll have the official troll punching bag on the old schooner. And if you break it, that's fine. That means you broke the troll. Ah, yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. It is. I love to create stuff. So for you, cooler taste, yes, it's going to be the saber. I'm really going to enjoy making that, and then I'll find a way to set up the link and get that to you. And because I am retired, I got the time, baby. I got the time, so I'll do the best I can. Oh, get dressed. Why should I get dressed? If you saw me in person, you'd go, "Ooh, ooh." I still have men and women, and in between whistling at me all the time. Probably to say, hey, why aren't you in the nursing home, Pops? Oh, I better get to this one. All right, I'll come back to you later on. Try not to spend too much time on social media, so I just kind of drag you guys along with me like some kiddos, the mama. Mm, all right. Oh yeah, good. This is a Samsung free watch, only $10 a month for the service. Really good. It always says after 10 minutes, because I do strenuous stuff. It says congratulations, and then it's probably saying congratulations, you just picked up all that weight. Now you got double hernias. Oof. Yes, sirree. Hey, Jeff K. Rock fans, 479. Jeff Dunham got the idea of doll Peanut when he met this man 20 years ago, Peanut. That's, you guys are hilarious, Peanut. Now, I had a peanut butter hangover yesterday morning. I felt like I drank a 12 pack, and I don't drink. I had 1 tablespoon of peanut butter last night in the early morning hours. That was it. Oh, those peanut butter hang. Isn't that sky beautiful back behind I? So I'm going to hook the old welding machine up. Bring the blade and the cable and see if we can do that. And I'll get back to your comments. Oh, in a little bit. And I'll tell you, paddling that kayak for 2 hours at my age, my weight, it's interesting. So I will just tell you that here, you know what "fincé" means, right? That means it's probably going to fall off when the wind blows. Right here on the weed eater. That'll work. So a weed eater is holding you up right now. This guy, we're going to drop this down over here. And let's see, put this, I guess, so you'll have a good view of me welding. Um, yeah, there's some things that I need to do. So many. Yeah. All right. Put this here. And I shall return. Let me go grab that blade. This is my. Oh! Another project right here. You got me. You got me. Troll would get a surprise there. This is going on a three-wheeler bicycle. That's going on a bicycle. I will return in a moment. Put the blade down. Put the blade down in the cable. All right, so that can go here. I'm going to go get the welding machine and what else am I going to do? Maybe start the third live stream. I don't know. Still with us? Yes. They'll be there in a jiffy. Arr. Well, oh, Uncle Ulysses here again. That boy, I tell you, he runs me ragged, my nephew. Always doing something. I decided to follow suit, so I lost. Oh, about that, and I lost 400 pounds on the Moose Slim diet, or the Slim Moose diet, yes. I got the old welder here. Oh, I forgot to shut that darn thing off now. Well, that guy, I tell you. All right. Gonna get the welding goggles. Goblins. Goggles. Well, officer committee doesn't get out much, so I figure he could sit here and watch what I'm doing. Yeah, I'd take him for a stroll around the neighborhood, and the cops to get a good laugh, and the dirtbags avoid me. They think I'm nuts. I might be. Yeah, I got to clean out the van. I don't need that thing. These are nice to have. These adjust to the light when you're welding, and they're solar powered. So, I know I need a smaller vise. That thing is giganticus. Yeah. Now, I will go grab the grinder in a minute. You know, they used to call grinders things that you ate. You know what I mean? However, now it's different. So line that up right there. It'll have to be balanced. So I'll have to finish it. Finish, shall I say? Finish like that. Get it just right in the middle. I have the points where I can weld it right there. Yeah, that's good enough right there. I'm gonna just tack it right there, right here, right there, and right here. Well, that should be just fine right there. So basically, it'll give me, that's a 21-inch blade. I've got 8 inches that way, another 16 inches. Be a hell of a blade. Hell of a troll slayer. I will read your comments in a moment, my lovely. I don't know why I say that. I guess it's because I'm just full of love. I was that way when I came into the world. Unfortunately, my mother was not. But that's a long time ago. That doesn't matter. Where's me old extension cord? Here it is. Arr. Come on. Come on, Mr. I got work for you. Oh, there's my scooter. I mean, my sheet. Scooter is, I'll turn the phone. Someone was asking about Scooter. I'll turn the phone where we'll go visit Scooter for a moment. We'll take the time. He's the guy I rescued from the lake. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, this is Scooter. Hello, Scoot. You're famous today. Echo. Hi, Scoot. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Yeah. How much do you? How much? Yeah. He's getting old, and his nose is perfectly healthy. Uh, the vet said that it's not cancerous or anything. However, we'll keep an eye on the guy. But yeah, he's quite loving. Hey, Coop. Hey, Coop. I call him Catnopio. Catnopio. Look at the size of that nose. Oh, darn cell phone's got buttons everywhere. All right. Put you back over here. Now, it should be fine, even if you look at the arc on the welder. You should be all right, but I'll just stand where you can't see it, just for the heck of it. There we go. All right, so let me get this thing plugged in here. Ooh, the old man's got some really good flexibility. I wasn't always this way. Yeah. Yeah, the welding rod. I'll be there in a minute. Oh. Now, I'm going to use 1/16, 6011. By the way, don't use 6013 on steel. You can use it on cast iron. You'll have really bad results. All right, 69 amps should do it. Up a little higher. 88. Oh, come on. Stop that sticking. Probably don't have adequate amount of power. That extension cord. I don't know. We'll see if it holds. If it doesn't, drop it down some. 77. That'll work. Uh-oh. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's that galvanized burning off. Now I'll know just by that just by those two, what I do is I tack it and then see how it holds. Oh, that's hot out of the oven. And yes, I believe that's going to work just fine right there. So I'll go grab some clamps and the grinder, and I shall return in a jiffy lube. Yes, so that will work right there. That's going to be very strong. I shall return in a momento. Ready. Shiver me timbers. The power at the end of your fingertips. We'll crank these things up. I haven't cranked them up in about a month. Oh, I forgot the clamps. That's all right. I got an idea. Right here. Uh-huh. Arr! There we go. Captain. Right there. He's fine. I'll tack it here. Right there. Tack it over there. Then I'll have it. I will have it. Oh, what a dodo bird I am. That's fine. I got it covered. I'll just cut that right there in the middle. Cable is covering where the bolt goes, but I'll just cut that with the grinder. So I need to learn how to sew, shall I say. Thank you for staying with me. I guarantee you it's going to be an interesting day. I'm looking forward to making my first mate cooler taste. Saber! Like a 28-inch saber should do. Big enough to cut the biggest troll in half. Arr! Yeah, when I'm out in public, people look at me funny because I just say, I got Tourette's, I can't help it. And I am prescribed a small dose of lorazepam, so I am not lying. However, I don't even hardly take it. Here should do it. I'll have to weld these cables together too, so they don't come apart. Oh, I love the sound of galvanizing. Catches on fire. Okay, I'm gonna have to grind that down right here. Sparks are flying. What's your song? Hey, witchy woman. Sparks fly out of her fingertips. That is hard cable. Maybe the battery won't die, so I'll go get the. Ooh, that's some hard stuff. Let me see if I can cut it with the welding. Put a 1/8" welding rod on. Should be able to cut it with this. That's an old trick of the welder. You don't have a cutting tool, voila. Turn it all the way up, matey. I should be able to cut right through that. Like butter, I say. Move the cables. Don't want to catch your cables on fire. Let's see. Oh. Look at that. An old welder's trick. Ah. Yes, sirree. Oh, nothing like the smell of burnt metal. All right, let's take a break and I'll look at your comments. Sit down and drink the old energy drink over there. Well, let's see. What's the old man got in his pocket? Non-lethal. That is a non-lethal CO2 powered pepper ball launcher at 500 feet per second. That's pepper gel. I always have that. How's it going, kiddo? Good. So yeah, I always have that. I do love my neighborhood, and kids, the older folks, they are safe. If they're in my neck of the woods, they are totally safe. All right. What a beautiful day, huh? All right, so well, I'm glad you are getting a good. I intend to bring all of you up today. No, we're not going for a hot air balloon. That's too damn. That's really suicidal because you have basically, well, not for everyone, but I'll pass. I'll pass. So let's see the comments. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This phone here, the newest strain. Okay. um, okay. Uh-huh. I see your comments and appreciate them. New user 5877. Ooh, siree. I can do 10 live streams at one time. Every angle imaginable. That doesn't quite sound. All right, I'll shut up. Well, all right. Even though it's not made for kids, doesn't mean I'm going to be interesting. Yeah. I'll tell you, Cooler, those peanut butter. Have you any of you had peanut butter hangovers? Oh, I don't know if it's the sugar or the peanuts or whatever, but anti-troll alarm. You got a sense of humor, girl. I love that. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, wait a minute. I thought. Sorry about that. Sorry about that cooler taste. I thought that was. I thought that was. Oh, the other feline gaming. Hey, I'm 64. It's hard to reach this darn. I hope you'll forgive me, my friend. Maybe when you see your saber, you'll forgive me. Well, feline gaming, you are always welcome and to be the moderator. You're doing a great job. You got cooler taste. Those troll splitter. I might just roll off this darn chair. You know, Tourette's. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Imagine what gaming says. I think I suffer from something similar, but not sure if it's Tourette's or evil entities messing with me. Well, when like I said, I'm a spiritual guy, but you can tap into your spirituality and say, as I used to say, and I'll do this with a little bit of zap to it. I used to say, I command you in the name of Jesus. Leave me alone, you evil entities. Go back to hell where you belong. Or I'll cut you asunder. Or I'll smash you with my large print Bible. How about that? Yeah. But Captain, I just swallowed one of the pepper balls. You're gonna. Let me tell you a true story. When I was in prison, mind you, it wasn't because I did anyone any violence. It's because I was very misunderstood. Um, and I was in a lot of pain. I was on so much damn oxycodone, it wasn't funny. But um, I was interesting. I would do the Tarzan yells, and perhaps someone will join me on the channel and maybe have experienced the oh. I had all of them doing that. So here comes the Boy Scouts. They're trying to be intimidating to I with their pepper spray, but I was in a protected status because I was considered a mental case. And yeah, so they came up there with their big bottles of OC spray bottles, and I was eating my fried chicken, and I said to them, "Hey, you damn Boy Scouts, why don't you come in here and spray this chicken for me? It tastes like shit. It needs some seasoning." True story. True story. But that was then, now is now, and I'm glad to be a free man, and I will never get hooked up on narcotics or alcohol again. The reality show, and you as my moderators. When my channel will, I've got like a huge amount of hours the past month, like a huge amount, because I decided, well, I got this channel, let's take it more seriously, and um, and drinking for 3 years, even though it was 2 times a week, but I drank a lot on those 2 days, a lot. I'm recovering, so and the angels and God of the universe is helping me, and it's still lingering, but I'm I'm getting a lot better, a lot better. I was able to lose a lot of weight. Oh, 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 Ah, there we go. Thank you there. Oh, now is that better? Can you hear the old Captain Hook? So if you're walking through the neighborhood and some dogs come up to you and the dogs want to come up to you and attack you, you simply, oh, there's a bee. Oh, a sting of the day. Oh, come here, little bee. You sting me if you want to. If not, I am not afraid of bees. In fact, if they sting me, of course they're going to die. But if they do, it's a added. It helps with arthritis. Good bee sting. But they have to sting me on their own. All right, what do we got here now? I put on a shirt. Do you see that? Get dressed. Yes. So I can sweat my ass off and have a stroke or a heart attack? I don't think so. Even this is like, this thing is hot. I mean, this shirt here. Well, thank you. A lot of here. My gosh, I don't have the time to read all of them, but I'll try. I go at my own pace. I am doing good today. Let me give you a piece of constructive criticism. If you would, after your comment, do a capital letters, or before your comment, do capital letters of who you are, so the old man can see them. Because it won't let me magnify this. I'm trying to, unless you guys know how. See, you guys are savvy with phones. I'm not. I have to ask my son to do things. Ah. Well, if I didn't say I'm doing good, new user, find it 5877. I am. God is equal hate as he is love. That is true. Evil cannot live without good. Some of you might disagree with me, but I think God, or the big guy in the universe, kind of uses evil when he needs to take care of evil. Does that make any sense? I will go to the river later. They got to haul the garbage off. We don't have garbage pickup. It costs too damn much. So, and if you trolls want to go for the ride, I'll dump you off the transfer site. Uh, well, so many beautiful comments, Feline Gaming. Appreciate that. So many subscribers, or so many comments. Remember, when you subscribe to my channel, I will subscribe to yours. It might take me a day or two, but yeah. Boy, this sunshine is great. And sweating is really very good for you. Get a lot of the toxins out. It is a lazy, lazy day in my small little Norman Rockwell town. All right, let's go over here, shall we? By the way, if you buy a S25, they're so slippery. They're designed to just drop. Get a case for it. Yeah. This is a cheap Motorola, but it works well. All right, let's put you guys back on over here. Right here, I can show you there. Finche. You know what finche means, right? You just make sure I'm not muted. Nope. All right, and we shall continue on. We stack. Ah, that will do it. I got that. Spit, baby. Turn this thing down. And this old machine cost me a measly $50, and I love it. It really is a beautiful little machine. You got to have a steady hand doing this. Now catching the old leaves on fire. Yeah, I'm going to tack it. And I know if it doesn't come apart when it's tacked, that it's not going to come apart at several times the speed of sound. Because the last time I built a mower like this, it went and when the engine ran away, it actually broke the sound barrier. It was pop, 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 pop. Then the blade would come flying off. That was a dangerous ordeal. So the test. Here's the test, okay? Just a little minor test. See? Yeah, it's not going anywhere. I'll weld the cable together, spot weld those, and she'll be ready to go. I've got to cut that because that's where the bolt hole is right there. I'll do that later. But yeah, what you think, huh? That is going to be bad to the bone, baby. Bad to the bone. I mean, it's going to be, you know how weed eaters sound? This thing's going to be like, they'll be able to hear it like freaking a half a mile away. I might get cited for it by the FAA. They'll say, well, we're just building a damn helicopter, huh, without a license. Right, this guy will go like this on that side, like that. See that? Just like that. That did not work out good. And courtesy to my friend, that. Oh, why do I forget? Yeah. It's hard to remember. You know who you are. So yeah, that is gonna be her right there. Then I'll balance it. Yes, sirree. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. There. Make sure it's symmetrical here. I think that'll work. Go ahead and tack all of those right there. Yeah. What you think? Ooh, it's gonna be a hell of a mulching machine. Gonna be a hell of a mulching machine. over there. I got some good neighbors. Really good neighbors. Oh, what is going on here with this guy? I don't want to get it too hot. That'll mess with the temper of the metal.
Hello, Moto.
Trolls calling me. Oh, they were blocked. Arr. Darn trolls. That guy's name was Scam Likely. His first name is Scam. His last name is Likely. Boy, that galvanized literally explodes when the heat hits it. What a blade. What a blade. Drop the heat down. Number 65. course, got to protect this junk. Alright, almost. It's not wanting to get into the... What's that? I see what's happening. Alright, let's take a break, shall we? When I come back, we'll start these. This is a beast of an engine, 15 horsepower here. So it's going on the old trike whenever I want to do it back here. Let's see here. Trike. The 15 horse is going on that. And take it up to the nursing home and let some of the old folks try it out. Nah. Here's me old e-bikes. Let's sit on down here. See, I don't smoke, drink, do drugs, so I spend my money on toys. I'm recreating my childhood, baby. So many comments. All right, no problem. It is not a problem. It's a pleasure interacting with like-minded souls and vaporizing the assholes and trolls. I'll be with you in a Jiffy Lube, baby. All right. Oh. Forge Master, thank you for that taste. Mm-hmm. Mad Max. I have been, people have likened myself to Mad Max, especially some of the stuff I built. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice comment. Newly forged blades are quite nice, Alan. Well, you will like the one I will be forging later. Yes, you will. You can pick it up personally if you want to. I'll let you have my email later. Or I don't know if you're in the area, I'll present it to you personally. We'll do a live stream if you want to. If not, we'll arrange the delivery of it, shall I say? Oh, I got bukus of comments here. So I'm getting back to my carnivore diet. I've been eating way too much sugar. It's going to be the carnivore, some vegetables, and the energy drinks, and that's going to be it. I had no cellmate. I was deemed extremely dangerous. Had no bond because I'll just say that I worked for a company that subbed underneath a government agency. I can say it now because it's declassified, but I worked for them. I did surveillance. Okay, that was a long time ago. I no longer do surveillance. So yeah, I had my own cell, and it was called voluntary confinement. I was there because I wanted to be there because I was in very bad health, weighed 335, and I was, coming off of those damn narcotics. So I was a sick man. I was in bad shape, and they were they were taking advantage of that. But I was there 311 days. About 100 days, I was 30 pounds lighter, super strong. And by the time I got out of there, I was a new man, 49 years old. So, so the bottom line is mind altering substances can cause you a lot of issues. Thank God I didn't physically injure anyone. I probably could have, but I didn't. I do thank God for that. Ooh. This guy is going through some mental. Well, at least I'm getting help. In fact, I'm my own psychiatrist. I save the money. I talk to myself all the time. Plus, the personalities around me. Plus, you guys. So I got plenty great support group. Unlike you, there's this 62, the innovative. Looks like you're the same age as I, right? However, you're not very evolved, are you? I took care of that guy. You don't have to delete him though. Ah, Feline Gaming, she took care of it for me. Who isn't? You damn right. In this day and age, oh, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Um, all right, here we go. Are you claiming your mental state is completely and totally sane and coherent every day? Oh my gosh, what an intelligent, enlightened statement. Mhm. Yes, I do have great cats. Thank you. We're all just great cats, baby. We're just cool cats. Like Cooler Taste, he's a cool cat. Yeah. And, oh, yeah. All of us. Mhm. Oh. Oh, Uncle Ulysses, tell us a story from the war. How did you know my uncle Ulysses was? He's so freaking old. He was in a civil war. He's 198 years old. His secret is he eats everything in sight, including trolls, but he throws them up. All right, so I'll come back. I will be shedding the shirt. It is getting hot out here. Oh, those of you that want me to put a shirt on, you're tough luck for you. Now, if we were in Spain, you ladies can legally walk around with your breast hanging out. That's legal, and that's a normal thing. You don't have like Chester the cantaloupe molester, like, oh, those are some nice watermelons you have you hanging. Oh, darling, can I get your phone number? You don't have to worry about that shit over in Spain because it's a normal thing for women to walk around. It's just liberation. You're not going to have Chester the cantaloupe molester messing with you. I saw him the other day. He was in Publix and he's over there just squeezing the cantaloupes and the watermelons and the cucumbers. I guess he kind of likes to swing both ways. Oh, that was funny. All right. I think I got most of the comments. Let's get back to it over here. Yeah. And as I warn you guys who don't like big burly guys with no shirts on, it's coming off. I will leave my shorts on because this is not Spain or a nudist beach. I can tell you a story about that. All right. It is hot. Don't ask me why they make this shirt this way, and I can't believe how much I paid for this piece of poop. It's supposed to be cool. Nah, it's not. It's not cool. All right, so let's check this for dexterity and strength. Yeah, I forgot to weld it there, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. that is going to be, I'll just cut that out of the way so I can put the blade on and weld all the little strands up. And I've got to, before I even crank that thing up, I got to adjust the speed down and build some kind of deck, because if they come off, they will literally, ooh, or either stand behind it um, with a lot of steel in front of me. But nah, because this technically, if this one of these came off, I don't think it will. But if it did, that would not be nice. So it's pretty balanced. I mean, and I will balance it. So it's pretty. There it is on my middle finger there. Yeah. So I like to do this. I like to twirl. Oh, this is my troll. I look like one of those freaking Klingons, don't I? I'm a Klingon troll. Yeah, I'm a Klingon. Boy, I could build all kinds of stuff. That's going to be a great Thank you for that. Oh, I forgot just your handle. All right, so I will finish welding. Got one more little spot there. Got to cut this. I'll just go ahead and cut these areas off first. So let's do that. Shall we do that first? Cut that off. Oh, I got to get a smaller vise for sure. Hi, Coat. Hi, Scoop. There's my lake kitty over here. He's a very curious animal. Want to play? Come on, Cheech. Ready? Get him, Cheech. Come here. Hi, ready, Cheech? Come here, Cheech. Here, Cheech. Get him. Go get him, Cheech. Well, see exactly what I need to do here. I actually need to cut it back a little bit because that would be right about here because that blade. Yeah, it cuts through it like butter, baby. Like butter. Oh, it blew the old breaker. That means it's time to take a break. I shall flip the breaker and I shall return in a momentum. go get some water. All right. Uh, there we go. Make sure I didn't accidentally hit the mute button. Now, my secret to longevity is you want to challenge your immune system. So, and I have the past 3 years going to the lake. This is tannin water with parasites. Yes, with parasites. Apple cider vinegar and regular water. So basically, since I am a mad scientist, this challenges your immune system mildly. Scam likely. Oh, get out of here. I told that guy with that troll is calling me right now. How did that troll get my number? Darn scam likely. I will look at your comments. Something that's crawling on my back. I hope it's a bee, and I hope he stings me. Ah, that is funny. Chester is going after the cucumbers now. He is. He swings both ways, old Chester. All right, dusty old walnut. I resolved to get a cheap arc welder last year. I think this summer maybe. You can't beat these little arc welders. They're lightweight. You can power them with a portable power station. It'd be totally quiet. or with a generator. I would say at least 1800 watts, at least, no less than that. Um, so basically, probably actually a 2500 watt generator with that kind of surge power would be perfect for that. Oh, we can build a wall to keep the zombies out. Yes, you will be safe here, Cooler Taste, away from the zombies. Well, I'll do my best. Well, we have to work together, though. We can't handle zombies one on one. It has to be. Well, we can have the old edge weapons. They seem to work better. They're impervious to projectiles, so. Mm. All right, let's go back to this phone. Excuse me. Alrighty. I have to give myself a facelift every few minutes, just in case I get falsely accused of something and the French Foreign Legion comes over and takes me over to France and wants to give me the guillotine. Well, didn't they outlaw that, didn't they? They never know. So I keep my neck super strong. Ah. Oh. Ah. Mamá Monato. This gringo scared the shit out of me. Are you Spanish, my friend? You must be, right? I'm a crazy gringo. You should see. I love Pancho Villa. He's my buddy. Oh, see, here's a song for you. I have to do it sometime on my on the keyboard. It goes like this. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cockroach, cockroach, see them crawling on the floor. Cockroach, cockroach. Stop them and you see them no more. Ooh, look at Jose in the corner. He's laughing at me, thinks he's safe. But I've got my Mexican pointed cowboy boots on. You're dead now, you little sucker boy. He could jump high. Oh, well, that's all right. I got the big fly swanter. I am a true fun-loving guy. I got unlimited energy and power because I've been through a lot of shit in my life, a lot of experiences. So if any of you have questions, don't be too general though. But you know how the trolls are. However, we got the Troll Destructive Mod Squad team, the Troll Constructors. Here's my buddy here that lost his wife here recently. He's a good dude here. He's a good dude. Yeah, there he is. He stays busy. He stays busy because you know, losing someone. He was married for years. I don't know how many, but they're good folks. I won't say any names, but they're good folks. And he always drives that gigantic dump truck, nice and slow and respectful. And there's not too many people like that anymore. But boy, does he! Oh, he makes his own sausage, and you can smell the hog doo doo all the way from up here. But those sausages, oh my God, you forget about that. They are some good sausage. Ooh. Back to the comments, I say. Diddly diddly doo. And I have a spare phone in case these two batteries drop dead. I do have one here. Where is it? I hope I didn't break it. No, this is my old standby, my S20 here. Yeah, and she's got only 20%. I'll have to hook this to the charger. This thing's been underwater. It overheated one time where smoke started coming out of the battery, and the battery technically is not replaceable, but it still is hanging in there. So, all right, let's see what we have here. Probably won't be able to read your I'm working on the blade. This is and I said double cross Jesus because she's got, or he, or I don't know. He or she, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Got two crosses, a cross Jesus. So, but I won't say double cross Jesus. That doesn't sound right. How about two cross? Cross Jesus cross. How about that? You know what I mean. So yeah, I'm working on the blade to the mower, to the old mower. Well, thank you, Melinda Tilly. Good to have you aboard. Arr! Yeah, this is my hair. It's 64 years old. Yeah, I do have some touches of gray, but I spend a lot of time in the sun. Being dark Irish, Native American, and Italian, sun has no effect upon it. I don't get burned. No, not at all. Not at all. Here I am over here. I have to put the phones in the shade again. Here. Okay, Mexican pheasant. If that's my wife calling, tell her I just left. Oh, that's terrible. You mean your wife is called Scam Likely? That was Scam Likely that called. I don't think it's your wife. That's funny. Scam Likely. And his brother, Ben Dober. Ben, or Ben and then Dober. Ben Dober from Hopascapa, Hapatupa, Mississippi. Yeah. Have you ever been to Dumbass, Alabama? I have. A long time ago. I'll never go back. And mind you, you can laugh at it if you're from Alabama Stand. That's a third world country up north. But not like West Virginia. No, I'm not. There's a lot of good folks everywhere, but I do like to make fun, not to insult, but we all got to laugh at each other, right? I do. I wake up and I laugh at this, like, what the hell? What happened here? I will not dare shave this off because this is my spirituality. Samson, Samson. No, not Samsung. Samson in the Bible. When he lost his hair, he lost his physical strength. So, yeah. So I am like 5'11" when from the tip of that hair down to my feet. I am. Oh, look at that. I'm having a good hair day. I am. This is that Alan. Hey, buddy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get back to it over here. I'll bring you guys over here. Put this on charge. Oh, someone left their yap yap dog alone next door. And you can hear that little scoundrel a mile away. Let's try and put you on mute. On mute. Okay. Now we'll go back inside in a little bit because it is a little warm. I've got to adapt to the heat. And I can handle it, but being out in the lake all day yesterday in the sun, um, you know, put this on charge. Well, come here, Officer Smitty. Come over here and take care of those damn trolls, huh? Yes, sir. Got Officer Smitty right here. He will take care of the trolls. Yes, he will. Oh, yes, he will. There we go. Uh-huh. Well, when I went up to Dollar General, I tell you how motorcycles can be dangerous because I went up to Dollar General, right? Some troll left a banana peel and I grabbed my front brake and I slid a little bit. So, yeah. Alrighty. Let's finish cutting this. Well, I have a fire extinguisher if I catch Officer Smitty over here on fire. I think I'll move him. Move him over here. All right, there's Smitty. Getting over here now. Yep, get out of the way. All right, trolls. See that now? You're in trouble now. Yeah, I saw some fires around here somewhere. Ah, these will work better. This is why I don't put stuff away, so I can find it. Now, the equation of a short pair of vice grips, you got to have a lot of power in the old arms. Come on over here, Mr. Smitty. Boy, that cable is strong. It is strong cable. I never rush in anything, especially like this. This is critical. I take my time. I have to get the rest of that with the old grinding wheel. Oh, that's some strong cable there. That's all right. Use the old grinder. Ah, my favorite stuff, cedar. When you burn cedar, it kind of chases away the toxic energy, people, or whatever. That is some hard cable. I'll tell you, it's amazing I was able to weld it. I think I pretty much have that, a little bit more. That should be done there. We'll go in a little bit and chat in there, or maybe do some music or whatever. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Whoa, that's hot. That's a little on the warm side. Uh-huh. Burnt right through that. Yeah, I'll flip it around. All right, it's almost there. Got to weld it a little bit more, and that's the blade right there, baby. Should be pretty flexible. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Well, let's go inside. Take a break. Well, I'm feeling it from going at the lake. So, do you like that? That blade is pretty, isn't it? It's not pretty, whatever it touches, though. So let's bring guys inside, shall we? And ooh. All right. Side where it's cooler. I'm on the move. He's escaped from the nursing facility, and he's doing all kinds of weird things, shall I say. Here's my religious beliefs right here, or lack of them. These are my beautiful protective 4 witches, one of the east, one of the west, one of the north and one of the south. They protect and love the old man. They do. Put you here. Put you here. All right. I think I'll play the ukulele. How about that? Kind of like a little downbeat stuff. Later on, cooking on the garbage off tomorrow morning. Procrastination. Yes. Procrastination, baby. So I will put a shirt on so that way I look a little presentable. This is my go-to shirt right here. A tank top, baby. These are nice and cool. Well, I'm glad to have you guys here with me. Brian and I, we used to do, go to the lake, do things together, but he's very busy. He's turned his life around, he's doing something good, positive with it. And I'm very happy about that. Whew, okay. Ukulele time, shall we? Well, my moderators, if you have to do something, by all means, take off or whatever. Or you could do whatever you want to do. But I appreciate it. I don't know how it works with when my channel is monetized and it gets way on up there. Perhaps we can do something all together in person, a barbecue or whatever. However, someone asked me of my double barrel. Not quite. Let's say pistol grip right here. And I built this. This was a Winchester 1300. This is my home defense go-to right here. And yeah, it's nice. This is bird shot. I've got turkey shot and buckshot mixed together. So mind you, you just never know, people that are on drugs and with weapons. God forbid, but it happens out here. What shall I say? So glass first, yeah. I lost that one. That's all right. There you go. All right. I'm alive. Wow, isn't that amazing? The old man is alive. Oh, I sing this. Here's Squeaky. Well, like I said, one is just not enough. Why would you want to be crappy when you can be happy and free? I need a smaller ukulele. Oh, let's spice it up a little bit, shall we? I can't resist my new Fender Stratocaster. No, I just can't resist when I hold her in my hand. Just like holding a fine piece of workmanship. predominantly the Delta blues. I shouldn't have to explain myself. Cooler Taste has to do it all the time. No, dummy, it's the Delta blues. Now, how do I go from using these hands to do welding, fabrication, mechanical work, music, and everything else in between? I just know how to do it. No limitations. I appreciate you joining me on your busy day. Well, YouTube keeps throttling me down. Or it could be a Samsung phone. Damn Samsung phone, I'm gonna throw you in the garbage, baby. Because someone's trying to call me, it looks like. Well, probably Scam Likely is trying to call me again. Yeah. Stormy weather. Stormy weather. Come on by. Don't pass me by. Stormy weather. Come on by. Come visit me. Yeah, I can sleep better. When the wind is howling outside my window. Well, if you're just joining we're outside fabricating. Well, it's been, well, not quite, about 30 years the last time I played an electric, so I'm not playing as good as I was then, but Yeah, baby, yakadoodle-doo. Well, my spirituality attempts to mirror my physicality, my body, and my mind. It's called a grateful song. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Being grateful. See, many years ago and recently, I done without of my basic needs. Homeless for 3 years. I'm very grateful to be grateful. Somehow I just tap into it. I tap into that energy. Disregard the physicalities of pain. Push through it. Yeah, baby, what's the alternative? Laying in bed all the time, I've done enough of that shit. Now it's time to just Samsung phone, I'll tell you. Samsung takes the joy away sometimes. I know it's the phone. Oh, good old Samsung phones. They glitch, they glitch. Glitch, glitch. Well, it's good of you to stay with me. I'll check the old comments in a moment. Yeah, I lost those viewers, but it's fine. I paddled my kayak for 2 hours against the wind, against the waves. If you look at my other videos, you'll see what it's all about. And it takes a lot out of this old man, but I regenerate. That's the key. Is regenerating. And energy drinks, a little bit of Tylenol. Yeah, that floats my boat. That's all I take. Couple of these every couple hours. I don't go over the recommended limit, but I can because I'm heavy and big and powerful. But yeah. So yakka yakka doodle dandy. Hey, if you're not handy, you might be handsome. If you're not, be handy. Here's the handy song. Because I sure am not handsome. I was a knockout when I was in my 20s, but I didn't even know it. I didn't even know. What the hell is that? Doesn't mean a damn thing. The old thing about persona, it doesn't mean shit. No, be yourself. Do not be a poser. You don't be popular. Popularity sucks. I'm not popular. chair. Yak-a-doodle-doo. Just get it down. You gotta frown. You're not happy. Just say yak-a-doodle-doo. It's really bad. Yak-a-doodle-dandy. I can go all night. In fact, what's today? The 3rd of March? The 5th of March. I'm doing 11 hours straight. How does the old man do it? I'm going to show you how. My testosterone is so high. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I will exhibit the biggest, yes, on live television. I'm going to show you my balls right now. My big black balls. Oh, yes. My testosterone is so high, baby. These are my balls. Gotcha. I gotcha. And you thought, oh, the moderators almost thought they were going to have to shut it down, huh? Thank you, moderators. I appreciate it. I guarantee you this channel will never be dull. You never know what I'm going to do because I love my life. Troll or no troll, they'll walk the plank. In fact, we will have a diving board plank on the ship. I guess that's legal, right? We will just make food of ourselves and we could smell like pirates too. We're not going to be those freshly deodorantly pampered pirates. We're going to be the smelly pirates. Pirates of the, what do we call them? Look at your comments. Put some jokes out there. I don't get along with other musicians though, because they can't follow me. I'll be honest with you, because I'm impossible to follow or figure out. Thank you. Mwah. My daughter, when she was 7 or so, she's 17 now. Yes, I'm 64 and have a 17-year-old daughter. She used to go and draw it out like that. She doesn't do it anymore. I don't know what the heck's going on, but that's fine. She's very independent. A man needs more than one energy drink a day. think I'm going to skip the river and the dump today. We'll keep working on the mower, and as I promised, Cooler Taste, his savior, to cut the trolls asunder. Where's me pirate hat? But Captain, the men were starving. We ate your pirate hat. Yes, sirree. Over here. I'm gonna rock the house now. Asshole troll said, "Oh, he can walk." Yeah, I can walk all over you, asshole. Ah! Thank you, my troll slayers. I forgot something. No, I'm not going to show you my balls again. What's he talking about, balls? No, baby, I'm the steampunk. Yeah, I'm the steampunk. Trolls, you're in trouble now, baby. You're in trouble now. I do the trolls. Ain't that right, you asshole? Trolls. Should a man be allowed to self-entertain himself as I do? It's nice to have you guys around, but I do this by myself. Hold your ear and get ready to ride the roller coaster. Yeah, baby. Stormy weather, please don't pass me by. Stormy weather, baby, please don't fly by. I want you to stay with me tonight. I want to hear you howling outside my bedroom window. I want to hear the pitter patter of your rain on my roof. Give me the light show with that lightning. Comments. Yes, I am. Not that I need to take a break. Rock and roll, baby. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I used to actually like to watch Mr. Rogers when I was a kid. It just shows you how freaking old I am. But I never went to the Magic Kingdom. No, hell no. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be my neighbor? Well, hello. Mr. McFeely, stop touching my leg, will you? It's kind of a little weird, don't you think? Ooh. Lady Elaine, I like you, but not that much. Oh, all the kids are running for cover now. They've seen the face. Here's the face close up. So, those wrinkles on my face are war wounds. Oh, your trolling is nothing. All right, the comments. Oh, here we go. David Saucy. Are you tomato paste or banana paste? What the F am I watching? Well, if you stop drinking and smoking that poo-poo, you'd probably figure it out, boy. Ooh. All right, Widowmaker. I like that. I don't know how I got here, but I'm invested. Thank you. I appreciate that. Subscribe. I will subscribe to your channel. All right, I'll put you over here. So you're walking out there, and some pit bulls come up, and they started barking. You'd just be the higher predatorial beast, the mountain lion. And they will run. Even the cats run. I love it, baby. I'm intense. Intensity is my middle name. Intensity, baby. See these eyes? They are pristine for 64 years old. All right, let's look at the comments. Thank you so much. Oh my. Feline Gaming. I guess is this your first time gracing me? I will say gracing me on your channel. I am truly appreciative. Yes, so we'll go way back here. I don't know how many I've got. I've got probably, who knows, hundreds of comments. Okay, we go in the beginning. All right, let's see. Okay, a little bit further up. A little bit more. Okay, a little more. The only thing about high definition is you can see every little. Now, I don't think have I got crow's feet in the corner? I think I eliminated those. I had those real bad in my 40s. Yeah. No Botox, no. I'm getting there. All right. What a bunch. All right. Okay, Feline Gaming. I will tell you, Uncle Ulysses. I will tell you what he told me. His experiences in the war. Now I think he's 198 or 199. So he was in the Civil War, and he fought on both sides. Sometimes he was a war protester, and he fought in the middle. He was a tough dude. That's funny. On both sides. What a tragic war. And there are spiritual forces flying around us all that still have not been able to rest. Well, go to the light, literally. Unless you're a damn bug. Do not go to the bug light. Imagine that concept, the bug light. Turn this over here because I'm going to lay down in the old decliner, I say. Oh, slow down and oh, another one. Okay. I tell you, these Samsung phones without cases are slippery as a green banana in the sun. So, okay. So, Uncle Ulysses, let's get back to that. Now, I'm over here. So, what he told me that when he was fighting for the Union, that there were a lot of guys that were from the South that were on the Union side, and there was this one named Jonathan. I think he said Jonathan Sumter. I don't know if this is factual or not, because Uncle Ulysses likes to exaggerate a little bit. And he said Jonathan Sumter often, he was a medic. He often would put himself in a line of fire to save his men. So one day, mind you, at this point, Uncle Ulysses was fighting for the Union. And old Jonathan, he got badly injured and got some shrapnel from a cannonball. Back then, in that time frame, sometimes they ran out of, this darn freaking phone here. Damn Samsung. You know why I call it a Samsung? Because you sling the thing out down the road. What I'm going to change to another phone here shortly on this one. So Jonathan got a little shrapnel because they went out of ammo for their cannons. They would use anything they could find, any kind of metal, rocks, you name it. And if they ran out of packing, which went between the powder charge and the projectiles, they would take their own clothing. This is factual. So I will say that much for Uncle Ulysses F. That means fat. Because meaning Uncle Ulysses gets $8,733 of EBT every month. But now that he lost all that weight, he probably won't get shit. So here is Jonathan laying there, right? And all of a sudden, both sides just ceased. They knew who this guy was because he helped on both sides. So they ceased, and for a moment, and 4 or 5 of the soldiers on each side went out there, and oh, this Samsung phone, I'm going to choke it out. That's all right. I got another one. So I'll start another live stream. You see what I'm talking about? It's the phone. It's pure garbage's phone. Oh, I just kicked in there again. So let me start a third live stream because this damn phone, so I can get to my story here and everyone can hear it out there in Radio Land. Come on over here. I've got my handy little, what's this thing? It's a Haka Puka Puka phone. Okay, so give me a moment and I'll get back to the story. It's very interesting. So live, baby, live. All right, this phone should work right here. So we have a total of 3 live streams because I'm anticipating the Samsung will kick the bucket because that's what they do best, right? So both sides, they stopped firing at each other and put this guy over here. This guy over here. And they went to his aid. And then it was contagious. So this is the story he told me. I don't know if there's any truth in it. So they started taking care of each other because it was close to Christmas. And it lasted for like 3 days. And then, of course, the chaos resumed after that. What shall I say? So that was an interesting story. Now, probably the most interesting story you ever told me were on the phone. Back about 4 years ago, I thought it was bullshit. He said that somehow or another, there we go, the old Samsung piece of crap. That's all right. I got another one. Got another phone. Switch to, if that keeps doing that, switch to the other 2 live streams. Yeah. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. So I just. So mind you, it was a interesting event, but probably the most interesting story when we were talking on the phone. Somehow or another, he lost the contents of his truck. Now, he used to run moonshine there in Mississippi, right? Back in the 20s. And I guess he was probably in the 20s. He's probably around 80 years old back in the 20s. You know, right now he's 198. That's what he said. I don't know if it's true or not. I know he's always pretty much looked the same to me. So this story may be true, or it just might be a bunch of bullshit. But it's interesting, isn't it? It is interesting. So he said that he had the moonshine in the back of the old pickup, and he had one of those flathead V8s that Ford made, and hopped it up. He was going around the corner on the dirt road like the Dukes of Hazzards, and lost the contents. And mind you, the next morning, the hunters were elated because before they even took a bead on the deer, they'd fall on over. They got a hold of that damn moonshine, you know what I mean? So they would fall on over. So they bagged a bunch of deer then. So that was an interesting story. I don't know if it's true or not. I guess you could say the deer were a little jumpity drunk or whatever. So let's go outside and continue with the blade. And actually, you know what I'd like to do? Go in the backyard and build a saber. What do you say about that, mateys? We'll just take you two guys. This Samsung, it can stay. I might trade it in for something better. So, go ahead and say something about the energy drink. It don't matter to me. I do that with steel cans too. It doesn't matter because I love my energy drinks, baby. I do. So on that note, let us meander outside, shall we, my lovelies, and let's go work on Cooler Tasters. His saber, 30 inches or no, I don't drink anymore, my friend. Polaris 129. I gave it up because it was zapping my creativity. In fact, I would not have the stamina to do this. There's my little fur baby. Come on in, Cheech. Come on. Come on. Come on in. You don't have fleas. This guy. Come on. Coming in. Come on. There's my 10-pound, 9-month-old, 10-pound, 9-month-old coon cat. Fur bearing critter. All right, so now let's go to the backyard, to the forge, I say. I wonder if I could fit both phones on the scooter. Well, I don't know. I try anything once, right? It is the most beautiful day out here. It is a most beautiful day. We shall walk to the back. We'll walk. I already have a piece of steel. It's already pretty much high tensile strength. And it will be a perfect saber, lightweight. Yes. I'll make it a little like Captain Hook. With a cooler taste. The neighbors are watching me. Arr! All right. Now, for those of you that are new or just joining us, this is what I'm working on right here. Here's what was here. Here's the whole rusted deck. So I'm creating this. There's a Honda engine. It's going to be about a 44-inch cutting with ultimate troll slayer. First, we'll cut their hair off, and we'll go ahead and bury that from the neck down and give them a free haircut. If that doesn't straighten their ass out, we'll decapitate them. You know what I mean? So we'll put you here, and we'll put you over here, down here. All right, so I'll move this out of the way. Let me demonstrate how I throw arrows without a bow. It's all in the fast twitch muscles of your wrist. Mind you, not everyone can do this. Now, as you see, I hit with so much force that it's like, basically it's like a 22 caliber rifle. So well, that hit something hard. It's not going to stick in that very well. There we go. Now, I used to be able to hit trees. In fact, I could hit that pine tree over there. Now, mind you, I learned how to do this in case I lose my bow and arrow. And I am Native American, Cherokee, Irish, and Italian. So let's get to it, shall we? Here is the blade, or the saber. Arr! This is about the most ugliest saber. Either I can do it this way. That's too heavy right there. That would be a head chopper. We'll save that for another time. So, what did I do with that other piece of iron? I'll go get something else. Hang on a second. I like me wagon. I've got it. This is me wagon. Takes a battery, like my ex-girlfriend's. I'll show you what she gave me as a parting gift. My ex-girlfriend Estelle, she gave this to me. I gave it to her on Christmas. She gave it back to me. All right, it's energy drink time. Here's the medal for the Saber. High tensile strength steel. That is the beginning of the Saber, shall I say. Probably going to be 36 inches long and probably about as heavy as this guy, 12 pounds. Well, it's going to be 8 pounds, probably 8 pounds. But it will be a perfect troll slayer, I say. You trolls beware now, mateys. All right, so energy drink. Arrgh. I shall look at the comments thus far. I shall. I shall. And I can, and I can, and I will. Shall I say, this is my samurai sword. Yes, it's about 8 pounds. I'm ambidextrous, so I can do this left or right-handed. Hey, but you called me a bad name. You called me ambidextrous. That's right. That's right. Oh. What a beautiful day. All right. I can hear that scurvy little dog squealing and howling all the way from here. Next door, but they're good neighbors. What shall I say? Little Bentley is a pain in the ass. I think that's what they call him, is Bentley. Walks around with a bent tail. What they call him, Bentley, I say. Well, it's my fine and dandy. Let me show you if you already have not seen this so far. I need more than one hand. Put you right here. Oh, there we go, right here. There we go. Okay. So this is my kukri saber, and it's fully functional, and it's made out of tempered, hardened steel. I forged it 3 times and put it in the kiln 3 times and quenched it. This is a cedar handle. I'm not quite done with it. It's only 1 pound, so it is quite nasty. Oh, comments. I'm saying comments. So I heard that there was an extraterrestrial tapped into my channel and was doing this last night. Here is Jose singing the national anthem. Yes, the guys are coming with the white coats, with their butterfly nets, those spiderous souls, to attempt to take Wah back to the mental institution and put me in a round room to find the energy drink in the corner. Comments. So Wah is myself, and you are, no, you are my lovely, even you trolls. All right. Hello, Coda S21. Okay, we're gonna go. All right, only a few comments here. No, I don't drink alcohol. Polaris 129. Is that because you like Polaris products, which I used to have a Polaris 4-wheeler. It was 650 cc pure power. Well, hello, Alamo City Cello. How are you, my friend? Okay, here's not Tenarch 475. Do you support anti-Semitic groups? If they're hateful, no. If they just have certain opinions of different people in a mild manner of disagreement, freedom of speech is fine, but I don't agree with hate speech. But however, in this good old country, we have the right to be hateful and say what we want. But I am an axe murderer. You want me to demonstrate? He asked me if I was an axe murderer, so I'm going to show him right now that I murder axes. Where's the axe? I'm going to murder right in front of you. You're going to witness, if I had a box of cereal, you would witness the badass serial killer. These comments, and where is it? Have to move you like this. Put you over here somewhere. Here's an axe, right? Here's an axe. He asked me if I was an axe murderer. I am an axe murderer. Let me show you right now. Here's an axe. I just murdered that axe. Now, care to ask another question? Go for it. Let me continue on with these. That was an interesting question. Wasn't it? Axe murderer. Actually, I'm a serial killer because them damn cereals suck, and I end up taking a knife and shredding it. It is. Mm, fearsome term, not for me. Fine day for chopping wood, yes. I don't want to murder my axe, and I won't be able to. That will lower your blood pressure instantly. Mind you, if you're not used to manual labor, take it slow. I am a real live samurai. By the way, those last comment. Fine day for chopping wood is J Prime Link. Sly, are you related to the one and only? Yo, Sly Stallone. Yo, Ed, Paulie, get your ass over here. Go down there and get me a beer at the store. Here, Paulie. I'm not going on. I'm not. Yeah. A real life samurai. Not quite, but I can wield the sword if I need to. Tyson Healing. That's how's everyone today? Well, I love it. Feline gaming. Alan is a serial axe murderer. Oh, that axe is dead. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Now listen, can I just call you feline or cat or kitty or something? Well, I'll call you feline if you want me to, or your full handle. However, this is when I'm about to say something profound when I go. I do have a neck. It's just big and powerful, short and stubby. You know what they say about men's shoe sizes? Well, they they have huge necks, powerful necks, indestructible. I will eat the trolls. Don't worry, I washed my hands, my finger. Ooh. Uh-huh. Is this AI? Hell no. No, this is for real. I can prove it. I'll show you my balls. I just showed everyone my balls a few minutes ago. Right, guys? I did. I won't get banned off my own channel because I did show my big black balls to everyone. They weigh 10 pounds apiece, right? Yeah. No, it's not AI because AI has no balls. They don't know what balls are. My dad used to walk around all the time, and I guess his balls were hurting. Oh, balls! Or either he had what do they call that when you don't get any for a while? Because my mama only gave him the privilege when he had 4 jobs and bought her a new car every year. Get down to these comments over here. I'll put you over here and grab you, and then so that might stay. I don't know. It's a yes, slippery ass phone. Yes, I just haven't gotten a phone case. I'll put you back over here. Maybe, no, you won't stay with you. You'll just fall and break, won't you? You just would love to break on me, wouldn't you, you crappy phone? So, no use to get huffy and puffy, and I'll blow your phone away. So, well, Ray Roy P6Y. How's it going? I'm doing really good. And you? Hope you're doing. I love seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Montana. I went to the Montgomery County High School here in Hockapicka, West Virginia. And I'm just joking. Where am I? All right, these comments over here. I got to go way back. I mean, I did see a goblin. I had the goblin on. I'll have to find. I got over 5,000 videos, so, and I don't have it on a playlist. I've still got to sit down and make time to do that, but it just takes so much time. Yes, my son works at Subway. Rock fan 3479. So every once in a while, I go on up to Subway, and live life dangerously, shall I say. Just put you over here. How about that? Will you stay there? Maybe you will. There we go. All right. I'll be back with you in a moment, I say. So let me drink a little energy drink here. I don't need mind-altering drugs. I am a mind-altering drug. I hope you become addictive. See, it fell down. I told you it would. I told you it would. A crappy ass piece of junk phone. It's built to just fall on over. Okay, we'll be going back up to the welding rig. Let's go back further. I did. I used to bench 520 when I was 40. I won the bench press challenge here in McClenny, Florida, before I benched 520. And I benched about 400 then, the year before. But I beat all them bigger guys, yes, I'm proud to say. So height doesn't mean shit. No, it doesn't. Okay, speaking of aliens, anybody seen the UFO Hunter on YouTube channel? I will have to check it out. On a galaxy far away, the hand reaches down from the heavens. I was scaring the shit out of myself. I forgot to put my diaper on. Mind you, when I was in terrible physical shape and in the hospital, I did wear diapers. I'll admit it. And don't laugh, because some of you may have to wear diapers one day. Sooner or later you will if you're in a nursing home, because they feed you crap and you end up crapping. They don't take care of you, and it's a shame. So that's why I like dangerously. That way I'll go out with a banged motorcycle. The way it's not because I'm a dangerous rider, it's the drivers. Let me get back to it. The UFO Hunter. Yes, cat are the greatest companion. Okay, Dusty Old Walnut. He's one of my. You're in the top 5, buddy, and I've got to increase that to 10, maybe 20 pretty soon, because I got a lot of favorite people in the old stream here. So you had one that bit you for years, a kitty cat, and now we live together, and she's chill. Cool. All right, mac and cheese. I'm all for that. Did you know? Hey, listen. Can I call you kitty or cat or feline something? But I'll just call you feline gaming. Now, feline gaming, feline gaming or gaming. Everyone that ate macaroni and cheese that was born in 1835, I got a sad news for you, is now deceased. They're gone. So please. And most people, or the trolls, would be saying, "Oh, goddamn, I got to stop eating the macaroni and cheese." Well, everyone that was born in 1832 is gone, except for my uncle Ulysses. That POV comment was all about that scooter ride. You gave us a cool point of view. Oh, okay. Wow. I am Cooler Chase. You are definitely a pro at being a moderator. So welcome to the mod squad, baby. The mod squad. And I will be getting on shortly with your sword. Right here, I'm going to turn this piece of high tensile strength angle iron into a beautiful saber right in front of your eye. I won't forge it right now, but I will build it. I will at least get the blade done today. Okay. Fair enough. Then once I figure out how, I'll get my son to help me figure out how to sell merch. And the merch I sell will not be crappy t-shirts and hats and shit like that. It's gonna be badass shit like this, like that right there. Badass shit. And all my subscribers get a 50% discount. Yes. Yes, sir. Did you see that? Hang on. I just threw the cutlass down there. All right, let's see. We got more comments here. Okay, we got the Walrus WTF. That's WTS is Wally Tuna Fartenberger. Your name is Wally Tuna Fartenberger. Okay, that's his initials. That's his real name. Is that all you can say is WTF? Well, if it's a compliment, you know what? Appreciate that. So some people express themselves that way. All right, welding in just a moment. Scoot, yes, scoot. I love scoot. Okay, these, I get tons of comments here, so. Oh, this is way back here. Yes, happy faces to you too. Yes, I'll put you back here now. Listen, Goo Goo phone. Let's see, it's wanting to tilt. It must know how to vibrate, and it knows when there's something hard down here we could break. Darn freaking self-destructive phones. All right, so let's go up forward. Hello, Chaz again. I think I responded, but hello, my friend. Okay, good. Okay, this stream is way better quality. Okay, so the other one sucks. Does that stream suck over there, guys? Let me know. This one's been going on almost 4 hours. You believe that? That's why 11 hours for the old man? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Sure, I could be laying in bed and nursing my pain right now, but I want to thank all of you because you're better than freaking alcohol and narcotics. Seriously. Because this interaction of celebration, not toleration, celebration. We won't tolerate trolls, but we will celebrate each other and our diversity. Damn, I just shaved this morning. What the heck is going on here? I just shaved. Yes, I'm growing this back. It's because real men have fur on their face. Even real women have fur on their face. And real women, I'm telling you, the best women that I've had in my life do not shave their legs. You might freaking make fun of that. They're loyal, beautiful. They might every once in a while, okay, special occasion. But I'm telling you, I don't know why. I had a girlfriend up in North Carolina, and she never shaved her legs. She was the most beautiful woman in all ways, spiritually, mentally, and physically. So I know the trolls are going to. This is a look inside a grown man's brain. Ooh. Mississippi John Hurl. Hey, dusty old walnut. He's in the top 10 now. Yes, you are. And you, Feline Gaming, very quickly, you're in the top 10. So Welcome aboard. I'm just within the reach of the old saber. I could literally shave. I'm serious. I could shave with this right here. Herman Monster. I like old Herman Monster. America's Got Talent. Okay. Oh, thank you. NYMJ NYKALX. I love that. Love that handle. Holy shit, you're killing it, bro. Yeah, baby. I'm a mad man. Oh, that strat is crying. Thank you so much for that. Means a lot to me. The trolls don't understand what talent is. And like I said, it's been 30 years since I picked up an electric guitar. I've been busy working and running businesses. The hell with that shit. You just lose it all to the IRS anyway. Oh, cool. It sounds like a merry-go-round going backwards on acid. All right. Hey, you guys are very creative. Very creative. Okay. Leave some pussycat for the rest of it. I shall. I am always willing to share my pussies with you. Get it? Pussies, not pussy, but pussies. I can say that. You can't handle. Okay, baby. Okay, legend has it he got this guitar at the age of 3 and never stopped playing. Oh, you're freaking! That is quite Mister MG R56. Are you kidding? NACIONNYC playing his squire too. Beautiful. All right. Oh, uh-oh. Feline Gaming is getting a little. Keep it respectful. She said, I better keep it respectful or I'll ask Alan to send me a saber and we'll just chop your little heads off. Or that's all right. She is a Christian and I respect her for that. She will get her large print Bible that weighs 400 pounds and knock your ass in the dirt, right? I will play some more later. I play a banjo, a ukulele. I play acoustics. Pretty much, I'm buying a 12 string. I'll be getting that at the end of the month. So if I can afford a 12 string electric, oh my gosh, you've had to hear me back in the day, 40 years ago when I was in my 20s. Every time my friend and he had a 12 string electric. I was really good. The only thing I really played back then was a harmonica, and then I evolved to the electric. And those naysayers that were said it's nothing to write home about when I started playing, and then they said, "Oh, I better shut the freak up." What's a pirate's favorite letter? Arr! Well, maybe you shouldn't have asked that. Favorite letter. Well, us pirates are kind of we're intense. Mind you, there, my friends, this pirate hasn't had a girlfriend. 7 years, I'm overdue. Oh, that's why my balls weigh 10 pounds apiece. I would say, really, a pirate, he needs to have a good woman in his life, yeah. So that would be W, woman, yeah. W, yeah, good woman, not a nappy woman. And they're hard to find, good women. Uh, oh, that's funny. Uh, I love it. I love it. Really good. Comments are just so many comments. It's hard to read all of them. But am I Clyde's dad? Not really, but he's a good duck. I call him my dog. I thought that he got fried on top of the transformer out here, but that was another duck because I didn't see Clyde for a while. Then he moseyed on in. And I said, "Oh, Clyde, so happy to see you." Clyde did not get fried. That would be a hell of a way to go. The Darwin Award is a duck flying and giving out because he eats too much darn pasta. Giving out and drops down on the how much voltage is that? Uh, oh, that's the high tension line. That's like I might be wrong, but thousands of volts, yeah. And the transformer is 220. So thank you about the playing. Hi, Clyde's dad. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Thank you for the smile more. That, you know what, that instantly raises your. How about that? I have no teeth because the long story. I think I told you guys what happened, but I won't go into detail. But my false teeth, I could not get used to them. Finally, one day, I almost choked to death. I forgot to take my teeth out one night, and I'm like gagging like that. Finally, I extract those dentures and flush them down the toilet. So I've learned to chew on stuff. I'm basically, as my daughter calls me, my daughter calls me the super turtle. So yeah, make fun of me if you want. It doesn't matter to me. I got friends in high places. I got the troll slayers. They are the mod squad, I say. Go ahead and try it. You'll be banned on YouTube, or they'll put you in a corner to let you time out. They'll put you in that corner so long you'll turn into a freaking skeleton troll. Okay. New Orleans, yeah, feline gaming in a swamp. I'll have to do Sam the Swamp Man. Are you kidding? Bon Jovi, what a freaking damn compliment. Thank you. You almost want you guys almost put me in tears. Seriously, I appreciate the hell out of that. Are you Android 16 from? You mean I look like someone else? Okay, or they look like me? All right. Ah. Ugh. Hendrix. Well, why would you want to meet my daughter? I'm just curious. She's 17. Would you like a visit with Chris Hansen? I think I said that, didn't I? Hmm. You can explain, but I don't think I would say that to anyone. No, if someone said that to my face, they would have to have facial reconstructive surgery. Hmm. Do they sell them shorts in men's sizes? Oh, they are Daisy Duke. Is that Pookie's biggest fan? That's cool. 69. Okay. No, Mr. MGR 50. No, they never complain because they have a yap yap dog named Bentley. Goes, even when he's inside, you can hear the little guy. But they're good neighbors. Really? Okay. Um, this gentleman said, Mr. MGR56 says, I bought my daughter a violin. She plays exactly that same. Really? Well, cool. That's beautiful. If I ever tried poppers. Uh, are those a snack at Dollar General? I like those things, but poppers, no, I don't know. No, never have. All right, pick a different hobby. Far Cry from 5163. So 63 is your IQ, right? I am the ultimate troll slayer, but I have the mod squad that are almost as powerful as I am. Feline Gain and yields that giganticus large print Bible and will knock you over the head with it. And soon our cooler taste will give you a haircut with the saber I'm building. I don't make any money off of this, but thank you. I appreciate that. That's mighty, mighty nice of you. Fred Flintstone. Yabba yabba dabba doo. Yabba 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 dabba dabba yabba 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 yabba. I'm a rap star, rapper star. Famous as you know, no rapper never heard of this rap star. Rap star. My name is Cracker Rapper, Cracker Rapper. I'm all cracked up, but I don't take no crack. Oh, here we go again, the John Goodman thing. Freddie and the inbreds. My late father-in-law was named Freddie, and he always insisted that everyone keep it in the family. He was from Alabama, Stan. Mhm. I could tell you some stories of him. He was so intelligent that when I met my wife, we decided to go down to the beach, and he said, and she was pregnant, and he said, "Daughter, don't you get your navel underwater, the baby will drown." I'm dead serious. Uh, Skin Farm, I do. And you're going to be the next contestant. Mm. Billy Bob, play the guitar. Billy Bob, Billy Bob, Billy Bob, Billy. How much you pay me to play the guitar? I make $500 for a 2-hour gig when I do birthday. I do birthday parties for 2 hours when I want to, but most of the time, if they're drinking or smoking the weed, they couldn't pay me enough money. No, hell no. Resident Evil. My God, where's your neck? Give me a break. Give me a break. I tell you. All right, enough of the comments. I've had enough. Most of you are pretty decent. The other ones are just trolls. But I'm going to fix that because this is going to be Troll Slayer number 733. Yes, sirree. The Troll Slayer. I will, I will slay the trolls. I'm going to do it quick. I'll show you how fast I can make a saber. Because about it's already hardened. Yes, it is. It's already hardened. Like this forearm right here is hard as steel, baby. All right. The neighbor's wondering what I'm doing because I'm so happy and gay. You can't say that anymore. Someone might want to take you out on a date. I'm so happy and gay. I just got out of my walk-in closet, took my mom's high-heeled shoes. That's what you trolls sing. You can't see gay anymore. You can't say I'm coming out of the walk-in closet. So let's put you here. Maybe you won't fall down. Now I'll put you down here. I'll put the trolls on the low side. That's where they're best at, is on the low side, shall I say. Oh, yeah. I can feel the power. Mm-hmm. What a saber. What a saber. Ooh, I got a good idea how to make this. All right, my ex-girlfriend's tool that I bought her for Christmas. I will use it. Here's me hunting spear that I use to go hunting. Small game like little rabbits. I'm sizing it up. I like to size up the piece of metal first. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to attempt to bend this over a little bit. Bend it over, get it? Ooh. I'm going to need a hell of a hammer to do that. To do it a little bit at a time. But I'm not into a little bit at a time. I will just take my impact gloves. These are the gloves I use when I want to break concrete blocks, and I can, by the way. Yeah. I can break concrete blocks with these things. Perhaps I'll show you one time when I have time. So. Ooh, oh, I feel the power there. Do I feel the power thereof? Mm-hmm. A man has to have a pair of impact. And if the watch can't handle it, well, then so be it. Then it's just not worth having, is it? Oh, in case you trolls haven't seen me break ceramic tile with my knuckles without the glove, I figured I would give you a demonstration who you're screwing with. How about that? Huh? Let me put you up here so you can see too of who you're really screwing with. I'm the old extraterrestrial your mama warned you about, okay? Watch this. Don't fuck with me. In real life, you wouldn't be saying, I'd like to meet your daughter, not to my face. You would need instant reconstructive surgery of your cranium and face. I'm not getting angry. I'm just telling you the facts. And those are the facts. So, on a happier note, here they're coming in to rescue someone now. And you're gonna need it, troll. Here they come. Oh, Lifeline. It's coming to pick you up, baby. Here they are. Ah, yeah, there it is. Not time. Probably picking up some of the morons that. And what the heck did I do with my glove now? I probably don't need it. I don't need it. I'll find it. I only need one right here. So when you're able to be a martial artist as I am, to be able to break stuff like that, you think I'm an old man that can't defend himself, that will cower. I've never run from any fight. If you want to fight me and you attack, you better be willing to put it out there. I'm telling you, I have a lot of patience. However, I'm not nice. I'm a kind person. But if you cross the line, I will take care of it for you. But sooner or later, you're going to go ahead and cross the line with someone. They're not going to be so merciful as I am. Fair warned, buddy. Fair warned. Arr! 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 There it is. I've been looking for the old hook. I think I'll go I'll sharpen this in a little bit. Right now I'm going to start. Once I start on something, I can finish it. Who needs a power hammer? Here's the power hammer. Right here, baby. I never get tired, troll. Never. Sure, I hurt like hell, but I never get tired. I can smell the iron being compressed. Arr! Oh, that's some good exercise. Yeah, I doubled it. It's gonna be a hell of a saber. You're gonna like this cooler taste. You're gonna cherish it and never forget the old Captain Hook. Never. There, where's the other glove? how it is when I get excited. When it's show and tell. Oh my, here comes another one. Must be some serious shit. Anytime they send 2 choppers. Now this watch is supposed to be designed if you fall down or have a bit or in a car accident, it automatically dials 911, but hopefully it didn't. Let's see. Nope. What would be the excuse? Well, sorry you guys rushed here, but I was just hammering on some steel. Yes, I was. So, what is today? The 3rd? I believe. I might be wrong. I stay so busy I lose track of the dates sometimes, but I do know who the president is. Well, my name is Ronald Reagan. I'm still the president. A man needs more than one glove. We shall continue.